Yo, what up? Elden Ring yet again. So, I remember the last time I was searching through the sewers for another boss or something. And then I remember that there's another, or one more boss in Necron that I don't know about. So there's both of those, and then I assume I'm just supposed to fight more gods. Or at least not just supposed to, but that's the next thing on the list at least. I don't know how to get this thing's attention. No, you're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna run around them, I guess. Go to the other side. Come on. Alright, that's taken care of. Man, I hate this thing. There. Don't. Ay. Alright. Keep moving. Time for left. Not falling for that one. Whoa! Didn't I just go in a big circle? Did. So then where does this drop me? Okay, jerk. Smithing stone 5. I'm thinking I just need to take that. Well done. I want to open that door. kind of scared about this. Not gonna lie. Even though he's on the other side of the gate, there are still issues. Alright, we're good. We're okay. Oh, that's a basilisk. Oh, I know where I am now. I think. Big pot. Are you the dude I can talk to, or are you gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me. I really don't feel like fighting you, so I won't. Where the heck? What's up, dank water? Found it? Nice. Summoning pool. Why is that guy using the flute? The bubble flute. Smithing stone. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm about to fight a boss here. Mog the Omen. This is good. Oh, not the frickin' exploding claw. Good luck with this guy. Don't tell me. He's complicated. Don't tell me he's hard to fight like every other boss in this game. Okay. Alright. Why? I'm not getting clawed again. Oh, but I'll get stabbed. What's up, Fruitgish? The lost jellyfish pirate? Excuse me? Still 2 HP. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the Blood Claw doesn't have an initial hitbox. Maze from Jellyfish Pirates? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Guilty Gear lore. Kind of surprised that that's the name of their faction. Their, like, pirate group. Alright, dude with the stick. What? What are you doing? Not what I expected you to do. Stop doing this attack! I can't avoid it. Alright, I'm convinced that him slashing doesn't have a hitbox, it's just the explosion. So I just need to look for it. I just need to look for it, and then I'll be okay. 12 heal flasks, though? Yeah. I don't use the other one, so I just, like... I just took all the slots out of it, and then put them on the red one. And then the best thing is, since I have such little health, I don't have to worry about not being topped off every time I use it. Okay, you don't have a hitbox on the red stuff, on the initial slash. This is a little bit of a difficulty, though. Why did that do so much damage? Heated by funny water. I think this water's a little bit thick and red and fiery. Where's he getting it from? Detroit? Actually, where was it that, like, water was awful because of the pipes? I wish I had remembered. I hope that's right. Flint, Michigan? Ah, okay. Okay. This boss is actually posing a whole lot of trouble. Big stick is delayed and I can dodge it normally. Dodge it on reaction. Hand is the same, I just need to understand. I just need to look for it. When he spews a whole bunch of the flames, though, that's a little bit of a difficulty. Because I need to be, like, set into the right place. Kind of. Okay, you did two of those. Big bold text smack center of the screen. Detroit sewage system? This whole place? Yeah. Definitely. Why am I jumping as if it's making me faster? I have this really bad habit of needing to press buttons. How do I fight you? You're gonna do that. Rain a whole bunch of flames. You're gonna hit me with that. That doesn't kill me? That's amazing. Dodge too early. Okay, so when you just big swish, I can get a hit guaranteed. When you just big swish, I can get a hit guaranteed. Because he's gonna do a second big swish, and then I can dodge that one. Probably with the buffered roll off of my swing. But, no, I think sometimes he'll do blood blades. Or blood scratch, I don't know what to call it. Either taps you for a little, or instant kill. Yeah. That's every boss at this point. Okay. At least I didn't get hit by that. I did get hit by that, though. Yeah, how's he on the strength weapons buff? Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like the faster swings? I thought that was only for Colossal. What's up, Moose? Ban the word hit. Okay. Hope I can do this one. If you mean the Colossal Weapons thing, I don't use Colossal Weapons. This is just a Great Axe, or considered a Great Axe moveset, so I don't think it got a buff. I did not drink this. My dodge. Oh, that's cool. I gotta worry about the church benches stopping me from moving. Totally gonna hit 2k deaths. Of course. Was there ever any question? Did you beat Morgoth, by the way? No, I did not. Not yet. I challenged him a bunch after I beat Double Crucible, and then I stopped. Dang it. Challenged him a bunch after I beat Double Crucible, stopped, went into the sewer, freed the Dung Eater, killed him, did a whole bunch of stuff involving what's-his-name in the chair that's legs can't move because he's infected by Death Blight. And I got the curse mark thing from Ronnie's dead body. And now we're here. Too early. Oh, I also did Necron. Went into Necron finally, and did a handful of bosses in there. Although apparently I missed one. Shoot. Double shoot. I think I'm putting it together a little bit, though. It's like he's got two swings. He has slam down with the stick. He'll put his hand in the air for two different instances of throwing his blood out. The one that's still gonna just keep getting me, though, or the two that are still gonna keep getting me, are when he does the exploding hand. I think I can get away from one by just dodging away. Huh? 3. Did 3. How do you pronounce this man's name? Is it Moog or Mog? I can just swing. I can just swing if I dodge that first attack when he swishes to his right. Need to remember that the delay on the second hit is always going to be super long. I wish I had souls. If I did, I would upgrade this anchor. I think a large portion of my problem is that I can't deal too much damage to him. That's cool. Never mind, I can't swing. I just can't. It's too long. I'm wondering if I should just do something to get souls and then come back. Maybe I should go back to Necron, fight that last boss. And then teleport back here. Dude, piss off with this. I'm trying to break my bubble. Okay, nice. Nice attack. Good attack. Necron it is! Is this Forsaken Depths? Alright, just gotta remember that. Over here... Night's Sacred Ground... Shield for Riverwell Depths... Necron Eternal City. I'm wondering where a boss could possibly be in here. Those are the buildings that I traversed to get to here. There's a bunch of you guys. Yeah, I'll just go back to ignoring you. Hey, have any of you guys heard of the Wipeout series? The racing games? I feel like racing games should be like a more popular genre. It kind of sucks that Mario Kart is the most popular, but I think it's like the least, uh, the worst, the least well put together is the best way I can put it. It's still a decent game, but I don't think it's as organized as some of the racing games I've played way back when. Or at least not as fair. Really sucks that the fair ones don't tend to shine that much. Like Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, I think, is a really great racing game, and it has a niche community, but it's just niche. It's not super popular. And then Wipeout, I think, is a great racing game for how difficult it is. It's probably not as fair with the power-ups. It's definitely not as fair at the power-ups, because they're not as avoidable as something like Mod Nation Racers or Sonic and All-Stars. But it's still generally fun because of how hard you need to work to get what you need. Okay then. And that's also an okay then. Another steak. Gonna be a woman with a whip soon. Dead body, woman with the whips over there. There's all this going on. Whatever I'm looking for just isn't in this area. Is this place where I fought the mimic tier that mimics me? This bridge goes over to the torches. The only thing I get from the torches is the ancestral beast, whatever, that I fought and killed already. Is that guy freaking out about something? What is down here that might be worth it? A whole lot of nothing, it seems. Just a dead body with a smithing stone. Set the way for a bit. Did you kill Mog? No, I didn't. I decided that I was gonna come to Necron, find whatever the hell I'm missing in here, get the souls for it, run back to the round table hold, talk to the smithing guy, upgrade my anchor, the last couple of bits that I need because I have the smithing stone 7s, and then I think a handful of smithing stone 8s. Talisman I had. And then, that should make Mog a little bit easier. Well done. Mog is hard for sure. Oh. He seems to be. I'm not too concerned about his first phase. His first phase seems pretty easy. Second phase, I don't know if that's a thing yet, so I don't know what that's gonna be like. Like, the most difficult thing about Mog is his health at the moment. Second phase is definitely a thing. Nice. Where the heck am I? Have I been here already? I feel like I have. I feel like I just went back to the first part of Necron. No, I couldn't have. Yeah, no, I'm above the building that I was in before. So below this segment should be... What the heck? Clarifying Horn Charm. Above, or below this segment should be where the merchant and then the plants are. Celestial Dew. Celestial Dew the Dew. Clarifying Horn Charm +1 greatly raises focus. I don't know what focus does. Bird. I was like almost positive that the game was gonna do the Dark Souls classic and have a guy behind a rock right there. Even will eventually run out of content in this game that does not one-shot him. Here. What about here? I'll check there in a second. Focus is kind of a dumb stat. How so? Living Stone 5. Beautiful. Ah, stars. It's only resistance to sleep and madness, neither of which you see very much. Oh, okay. Guess how many enemies in the game do sleep and madness? I don't even know anything about sleep, but I do know madness. I'm the one with the madness. Try faith, but likely cemetery. First off here. Something incredible ahead. No horse ahead. No item ahead. So I saw what I was supposed to do, by the way. I'm just coming over here to make sure that there's nothing over here. Still no circling around. Sleep is probably a PvP thing. There's only a few things that inflict madness. But you can see madness in a ton of PvP. Oh. You can just dodge? Just dodge the things that cause sleep? Why is it always I've failed? Try skill. Like that. Okay, I feel like I'm back in the first segment of Necron. No, that can't be. What the hell is that? Is that an octopus? Press the right item button, please, me. That's not an octopus. That is a dragon thing. That's the same guy that I found at the bottom of wherever the hell else. Oh, that's cool. Same big ice lightning dragon person, I think. Great oracular bubble. So why do you see madness a ton in PvP and not sleep? I remember watching Albino V, not watching, hearing a friend of mine who who watched an Albino Vivo video where he used sleep, and it was just like a busted build, or at least seemingly busted. No horse ahead. But I haven't heard about madness. I've heard of bleed and just sleep. You could 1 to 2 shot people and hardly anyone has focus to resist it. Oh. You know what would be interesting, but like way too much work to be worth it? It would be really cool if all of the weapons in Dark Souls or Elden Ring or any Souls-like game that had PvP was set up so that they had 2 different things to do. Like 2 different sides, one for PvE and one for PvP. But that would mean like making essentially 2 sets of every weapon in the game. Which, again, not worth it. It could immediately fill your madness bar. Wait, one incantation is just a long-range laser beam can immediately fill your madness bar. Last patch. Oh man. Ow. Dang it. Do you not pull out the ice weapon like the other one? Why? I can't think of a game that does PvE and PvP both well. WoW tried a lot to balance both. Well, that didn't work out well, did it? What's up, Gert Locker? Eventually, WoW just said screw it and only balance PvE. It makes sense. Makes sense to do something like that. Did people like PvP in WoW? Ouch. I guess? What the heck? I feel like there are no MMOs with good PvP. I want to say that's probably a bold claim, but at the same time I'm like, no, this is very likely just truth. I can't think of any PvP instance of any MMO that I've played, at least, that was enjoyable past the first couple of... past the initial novelty of it. Dang it. Dang it! Sorry about that noise that you hear occasionally. I say occasionally, it's probably like all the time. That's like me hitting my mic stand. PvP and MMOs is getting your circle over the opponent. Yeah. But since people are, like, trained by the game itself to walk out of circles, it's usually not that great. It's usually just too hard to land the attack. At least, that's what I think. I think that depends on which game. Because in, like, a tap-targeting game, I think that would be the case. But in something like Terra, PvP was less about the circle of your opponent and more about how well you can aim whatever attack you're doing. I enjoyed PvP way back when in Terra, when you could have just the PvP servers and challenge anybody that had the ring over them. But, once that went away, it's like, the game got a lot less enjoyable, and I never tried PvP past that point because I didn't feel like challenging anybody to duels or anything, so it's just like, eh. Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm had pretty decent balance of PvE and PvP, and WoW. After that, it went to crap. Aren't both of those old? I think I remember World of Warcraft Cataclysm stuff in, like, elementary or middle school. Or am I insane? It was like before PC gaming became commonplace, right? I haven't played WoW since 2013, so I have no idea. Yeah, but those are outliers. Cataclysm was the best expansion. I'm kind of glad I never got into WoW. Massive time sink that I'm not quite sure I would still enjoy to this point. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing the game. I'm saying I specifically probably wouldn't look back on the time with a whole bunch of fond memories, but mostly just because the way I play MMOs, I try to treat them like a single-player game, and then I end up getting extremely little out of it. I wish it wasn't so difficult to hit you. The greed, it didn't work. The greed didn't pay off, but it's supposed to always pay off. How could this happen? Played Legion for like 2 months and then haven't played since. Cataclysm was the tits, the last expansion of Fun Talent Trees. What's it like now? Is it just less fun, or is it that everything that's coming out is bland, or what? Because I know that Asmongold decided to not play he decided to play Final Fantasy XIV at least a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, he's like the top WoW streamer. I know nothing about that dude. I didn't even know who he was the first time, I remember first time Psionic mentioned him. Spoke of him like I should know him, and then I'm like, wait, who the heck is this guy? And then I see that he's got like a quintillion viewers playing WoW. They get a picture for you? Okay. I like Cataclysm and quit before Pandaria. My friends have said it's not worth coming back for several years. That's really suckish. That makes me really glad I didn't get into an MMO. Because eventually it will hit that point where it's like, there isn't very much to... What am I doing? You're not attacking. Eventually it will hit that point. At least I got my stuff back. Where the content added to it is just not up my alley anymore. I would think. That kind of happened to me with PSO2. No, no, it's honestly every single MMO I've ever played. It's like I begin for the novelty, and then I just don't stay. Posted an off-topic Nerdfest? Oh, okay then. I'll check it out after I kill this thing. I'm begging you. I just need to hit you. but you move your stupid legs so much. It said it's become very casual / mobile game centric, so hardcore players have little reason to play. Oh. Ah, hate that. Man, I hate phones. I freaking hate phones so much. And I want to go off on like a rant. And I will in a second. Like, as soon as this guy is dead, I'm gonna go off on this massive rant after I look at what Gert Locker posted. All for it every time, every single time, without fail. That's really cool. That's nice. Whatever, I'm gonna go off on the rant anyway. So, there was a time, a couple of months ago, like beginning of the year basically, I think, maybe it's been longer, I got this phone. This new ass phone. It's like a $700 phone. Don't remember what the hell it's called. This thing right here. This thing, massive, kind of annoying. My hands are the decent size, kind of big. Not super big, but big enough. And this phone's too big for me, because I don't like not being able to wrap my hand around my phone and not have any issue. But this thing is just like... oh, it's ripping my pockets open, man. So I'm out here looking for a smaller phone with like a home button that's not just part of the screen, and or a flip phone, because I don't do anything with my phone other than call people or maybe text occasionally, but it's extremely inconsistent, and I can't find anything. Every phone available now is like just a touchscreen phone. Ah, screw me. It's just a touchscreen phone that's about the same size, about the same hardware power, and then I'm only picking my poison based on the operating system of the phone, and whether or not I feel like being able to do what an iPhone does, an Android phone does, or whatever the hell other operating system exists that I don't know about. It's freaking terrible. I would like some variety, a little bit of variety in the type of phone that I'm using. Please, please give me the option. I'm not mad about these phones existing. I'm mad about not having the option to go back to an older type of phone. Or have a different style of phone. And then the worst part, like the absolute worst part, is... so we got these, damn it, we got these phones getting more powerful progressively, and then video game devs being like, oh hey, what's something that everybody's got? A phone. And then they make a phone game. And then they make a phone game, and it's terrible, watered down garbage that I don't care about, that besmirches the series that I might have loved for years. The most recent offender that I can think of, because I looked it up yesterday, was frickin' Wipeout. I told you, or I was going on about racing games and Wipeout being a really fun racing game because it requires a whole bunch of skill to be able to navigate all the maps the right way. And then the most recent game that I remember that was legitimate was Wipeout Omega, which was just a remake, essentially. Not a remake. Remaster of the two previous games for the PlayStation 4. I'm so mad. So we get that for the PlayStation 4 releasing in 2017. And then there's another game announced in 2021. September 2021. Wipeout Rush. It's a phone game. It's a phone game, and here's the kicker. It's not a racing game anymore. You like manage a team or something, and then I think you watch your racers do a race. And if you have the correct stats, then you win. And if you don't, then you don't. I have no idea. No, I'm not too against the concept of exploring or making entirely different games or entirely different genres of a game series. I wouldn't be that mad about this, because the concept of a racing game where instead of racing, you manage a team is kind of interesting to me. It's like Football Manager or something like that. It's okay. Cool. Sure. Fine. I'm mad that this is likely the last title that we're going to get in the series. And that I believe most, if not all, resources that they had were spent on making this game, and then it just being nowhere near what the previous titles were like. Because Wipeout is not a popular series, by far. Not by any means. Come on. I've died to this thing way too many times. Diablo Immortal. Right, there's a good example. I don't know. I guess another big portion of as to why I hate it is like, or hate the idea, is that people will play it up as if it's this really big thing, and then it's just not, because I don't care about playing a video game on my phone. Care about playing a video game on my console or PC. Have you looked at the iPhone mini or the SE? I have not, but I don't really want an iPhone. I remember there being less things that you can do with an iPhone, at least from when I was in middle school. You did this twice. I'm sad that you did this twice. I hate massive phones. I wish everybody else did too, but everyone wants to walk around with a flat screen TV in their pocket. That way so they can drop it and then waste $800. I've gone back and forth between Android and iPhone. There are pros and cons to both. I don't remember the pros to having an iPhone, I just remember not liking them. I remember the pros of an Android phone being more up my alley. Shoot. Good thing is that the Mini S/SE are less than $500. Oh. Alright. Oh, by the way, shoutouts to touchscreen flip phones. Close your phone a little bit too hard and then you're out a good $1,000. iPhones are great if you have AirPods and friends and family with an iPhone. I don't. I don't have friends and family with iPhones. And I don't have AirPods. Okay, here's my complaint about AirPods. I don't know how good the quality is of those, but I'm an audiophile. I really like certain sounds. I really do. And I fear that AirPods would not have as good quality as a wired connection for most headphones. I feel any Bluetooth headphones would not have the same kind of quality as a wired connection. Yes, you lose quality with any Bluetooth headphone. Exactly. So that's why I just don't like that. Oh, that's another thing that I want to complain about phones. The fact that every single freaking phone just removed the audio jack for one reason or another, and now I just have to run Bluetooth. Now I just don't get to listen to my music with better audio quality. Okay, guess I lose. Dang it. Why have I died to this thing so many times? I really shouldn't have. I have an iPhone and can confirm it sure is a phone. But if you're after quality with a phone, you really need an amp. Yeah, but I don't have the money to afford one of those, so... I use it with a third-party pair of wireless headphones, and it works fine. I'm not looking for it to work fine. I'm looking for it to work well. Well, when it comes to quality, they're not bad, but I'm not an audiophile. It's not a matter of them being bad. I don't think that they're gonna be bad. It's a matter of I could be hearing better sounds or more things that I might not have noticed the first time I say listen to a song on a set of headphones that is just of higher quality. Like, say I'm listening to some lesser known artist and they decide to sample something that I do know about or might just be lesser known. And the thing is, it's really subtle. It's like, if I were to listen to that on, say, a Bluetooth headset and just miss it because the audio quality is less than that of something wired, then once I finally discover it later, I'd be pissed and unable to go back to the AirPods version of listening to it, because it's just, I'm now missing out on a little bit. Remember when Google made fun of Apple for dropping the headphone jack and now all their phones dropped it as well? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I was remembering that very clearly when I was looking for another phone. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, it's too much of a hassle. Hang on. I've been on this rant for so long. Dang it, I fall for it every time. Yeah, it's too much of a hassle to have audiophile experience on any phone out there. And it shouldn't be. It really should not. What's up, Otenjin? Well, now, why are you dying to this boss? Noob, get good, scrub, LOL. LOLOMG, scrub. Please go back to your Xbox. They miss you over there in Call of Duty. You gonna do the thing I don't like? No, you're not. Now you're gonna do the thing I don't like. And I still got hit. Like, the main reason I'm dying to this boss so consistently is because I'm not thinking about him. Alright, I'm off. Back to work. Have a good stream. See you, Gert Locker. Good luck with work and all that. When I hear the term audiophile, I roll my eyes. Why is that? If you're an audiophile, you need to listen to Flax on a PC/Mac with an amp and or DAC hooked up with very good quality cans. I wish I could do all that, but I don't have the green stuff. The green stuff that I need. Freaking... Audiophiles are the types of people to donate money to booba streamers licking microphones on Twitch making ASMRs. That's not exactly right, but that's also not exactly wrong. Like, I would imagine that anybody that's a certain level of audiophile would also be one of those people that gets off to ASMR or gets that weird tingly feeling that it's meant to give you. So, what's up, big broso? Haha, no, you're getting pwned out here. Just dodge left and dodge right. And also, haha, easy boss for me. Haha, makes easy boss for everyone, or otherwise everyone bad. Come on, I'm so tired of you. Because all the people I've known IRL that describe themselves as audiophiles are the most pretentious, holier-than-thou people regarding music, and I found them insufferable. Ah, so you browsed Mew a little bit too much. I don't have the money to get into audiophile. I have too many other expensive hobbies like PC gaming and espresso. Espresso? Like coffee? I don't know anything about coffee. Still never had it. I've always found this weird, but I've had alcohol before I've had coffee. Both of which was after I was 21. Or, well, I mean one of which, because I've only had one. Oh my god, at least I'm not dead. Ooh? Please, just... I didn't get the dodge. I want to get into espresso too. You never had coffee? What the heck? Yeah, I've never had coffee. If you like money in your bank account, don't get into espresso. It's expensive AF. Coffee is love and life, and espresso is the best. That's what so many people tell me, but then I hear it's like a bitter taste, and all I think is like, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Guaranteed, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I also don't drink coffee, to be honest. I tried it and it sucks. I'm a tea type of person. Coffee enjoyers are whack. Yeah, I said it. About to get killed by 90% of the world. Why did I do this to myself? I accidentally held the square button. I don't know what I was doing there, man. I have no idea. If you go to the Espresso subreddit, you'll see multiple posts every day of people posting my fresh setup, including a machine that costs 7K. What? I don't want to be that guy that's like, you spent 7K on X, but at the same time, I'm like, 7K on coffee? Spend your money on what you like. That's fine. If you like coffee that much, then go ahead, power to you. It's just, I can't fathom spending that much money on something like that. That's just because it's not my kind of thing. I didn't dodge. I knew it was coming. Kind of people would say, oh, you poor person, not knowing the true genius of this music because you're only $80 headphones, which was a lot of the time for me. Don't let you hear this specifically tuned bass that only my headphones can hear. You aren't getting the full experience, etc. Oh. Oh, man. People... I only knew one person that was kind of like that, but he grew out of it, essentially. And he wasn't to that extreme. Crappy coffee is bitter. Good quality has a huge depth of flavors and sweetness. Maybe I should try some good coffee. Hopefully y'all understand what makes it good. Oh my god. Hey yo, look at my new espresso machine that costs as much as a small car Keck W. Oh. I want coffee now. If you have 7K to drop on an espresso machine, you're probably well off enough. That's true. That's true. Yeah. No one's... I doubt anybody's going out of their way to purchase a $7,000 espresso machine, but have that be the only thing that they're able to purchase for the next, like, half a year. Now you only do one. Christ. My dodge didn't happen. Most people do grow out of attitudes like that. They have the ability to look at themselves from an outside perspective and realize how much of an ass they're being. The people that can't do that are problems. Yeah. Yeah. Good coffee isn't hard to get into with an espresso, with an AeroPress, and a hand grinder. You're underestimating the power of coffee, Steven. Am I? What power is there to coffee? Like, it's just caffeine for daily energy activities, right? But I can get that from anywhere. Well, or at least that's what comes to mind when you say power. If it's taste, then that's a different thing. Doesn't matter. I win this one as long as I can land one more hit. I win. Good. Finally. Done with you. Dragon Halberd. No. Again, people drink bad coffee just for the caffeine and it tastes horrible. I mean, on a more metaphysical level. Yeah? Marika's Scar Seal. Excuse me? Yo? More damage? Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. What is this? What is this? Increases mind, int, faith, and arcane. This thing's useless. This thing's entirely useless. It raises the attributes, the other one doesn't. Did you actually think it's a hecking copy? I was hoping it was a better version, but it's not. Something incredible ahead. Visions of recklessness. Oh, okay. Let's see. Recklessness, because... people drink good coffee for the same reason as people drink expensive wine or scotch. Okay, so you see, I can't fathom that one. But that's just because I don't like the taste of any alcohol. I don't think I've had too many expensive wines, but I can definitely say that every alcohol that I've ever had, I've just despised. Without fail. I've heard that I would like a number of things, like White Claw or, what was this other one? Sake. Like, sake just tastes like water, and that's... wasn't the case for sake. I hated that. And then White Claw, I think I've had 2 cans total of 2 different flavors, and I was just thinking, this is awful. This is just awful. It's not as bad as, say, whiskey, where it's burning and an awful taste, but it's still not good. Try white rum and Coke. Like, mixed? Come on, you're smarter than that. Don't be so naive. Foolishness, Steven. Foolishness is getting strength blindly the best thing you can do. Someone's been playing Devil May Cry 5. Yes. Yes, it is. I had sake once and it tasted crappy. Which kind of Coke? The one you snort or the one you drink? I am almost... who would be talking about the one you snort? Never mind. I guess that's a little bit of a valid question depending upon, like... Never mind. Depending upon who you're speaking to. The joke about white rum and Coke is that there is no rum taste, it just tastes like Coke. Is that serious? Like, is that real, or is that, as you said, a joke? Likely seed? Is that the boss that that I was missing, by the way? Dankwater? Is that it? Am I done? Was that Necron? The Necron? That's one of them. Message ahead. Nothing here. You have 2 more in Necron. There's nothing else here. 1,725. What did I miss? I tried to take on Mog. Tried to take him on a couple of times and he killed me repeatedly. And then there's also the fact that I was on a massive tangent, conversing with you guys while trying to kill a big guy without the frostbite lightning.
Well, I took you for no matter.
Yes, yes, yes. You thought I was dead. That's great. Now let me upgrade my weapons. Smithing stone 7. Well, ain't this interesting? Alright, so... I hate the numbing feeling alcohol induces. What, like... Where am I looking for? Hang on. Is it this one? Yeah, Forsaken Depths. You mean... like the dizziness that you get from it? Because isn't that why a lot of people drink alcohol? Probably. Like, I had it. Probably, but I don't like it. Alright. Like, I had that feeling when I had some absinthe with some friends. And... I got enough to get, like, buzzed, tipsy, whatever. It was okay. But I can definitely say that it wasn't... the novelty of it wore off pretty quickly. It's like, this was an okay feeling because it's new to me. But then, after 10, 20 minutes, I was like, alright, I'm over this. This feeling is now more annoying than it is new and interesting. And I hear that's why people then drink further past that to get to, like, nearing drunk level or something. And then I'm just thinking, like... Nah, I know that I don't want to go past this point. Because I'm already losing a couple of motor skills. Not enough to be significant. But... it's still... Thanks. Splash some water in my face and then I die. It's still enough to be a minor hindrance. Hey, how do you guys feel about Overwatch 2? Like, I'm thinking I kind of want to play it, but at the same time I'm thinking, like, I don't want to support Blizzard or anything. I'm very glad you did not hit me with that. Swing. Swing. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Did you hit my bubble? When? With what? Yo. I've gone on a tangent about this before, about, like, it kind of sucks that somebody can get ruined by doing a thing wrong. Like, it's bad that they do something wrong, and then they just get their entire community or anyone that would have liked them to backlash against them. But you don't hear about them trying to redeem themselves very often. Like, it's just a... it's a big whatever past that point. Okay, didn't dodge that somehow. Oh, I'm dead. Because I'm thinking, like, Blizzard has this entire thing, this entire massive sexual harassment lawsuit against them, and they're dealing with that at the moment still, I think. But, and my current thought process is, like, I don't want to do anything that supports Blizzard in general, because I know that at the moment they're kind of a messed up company. Not even kind of, they're just a messed up company. And I would think once I know for a fact that things have changed and they're better now, I would be down to buy another Blizzard game or anything of that nature, or stream another Blizzard game. But I'm probably not going to just hear about it. Dang it. It's not like there's going to be a news article of like, here is Blizzard now, however long after their initial lawsuit, and now they're an entirely new company. New staff, new me, essentially. You'll never hear about the outcome of Blizzard's suit. Exactly. That's my problem. So it's like, now that I know about this, and them being, you know, in a crappy place, I just kind of don't feel good about ever buying another Blizzard game ever again, and I don't know when I'll be down to buy one. Activision will require confidentiality unless Activision is insane enough to take it to trial. It really just kind of sucks. It really just kind of sucks that you can mess something up once or twice, ruin your eye, or ruin public opinion of you, and then that's just it. That's the end of the story. That's all she wrote. That's cool. Kind of surprised that didn't kill me. Alright. I still think that it's the most messed up involving content creators. Like, it really... Even if someone messes up and then wants to repent, they just get nothing. They just get nothing because even if they have legitimate intentions of, even if they have legitimate intentions of fixing the wrong that they've done, it's just seen as them trying to cover. Okay. Really love these church benches. Thought that was you trying to stab, not you doing slam down. Wonder what the highest a weapon can go to, because the fact that I still need 12 12 smithing stone 7s to upgrade this weapon. Pretty crazy. I sure wish I could hit you. That would be fun. second swing, third. Okay. First, second swing, third. Okay, I can hit you after the third swing if you swing like that. First, second swing, third, hit you. This, and the Hondo, and then the swish. Yeah, alright. Swish, swish. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Who made that song? Who made that song? Why is that in my head? First, second, I'm bad at the video game. I want to know, guys, how many of you guys like the Beatles? I don't think I like anything from the Beatles. I remember way back when, the middle school that I was in, instead of having a bell to switch between classes, we had music that would play. And some of the time it was some Beatles music, and I would hate it. I would just hate it. We also had a band, or, like, my school, there was a teacher that had a band named Nothing Rhymes with Orange. I don't know what he's doing right now. Blood. Slam down. Slam down. Swish. Okay, that's a new one. Newish one. It's not new, but I didn't expect it. Rain. This is getting really annoying. Whoa. 2, 3. Zahondo. Whoa. So you will do one attack after you do Zahondo. Good. Good to know. Rain. This fight takes forever. Damn. Love that attack. Don't love that attack very much, though. 1, 2. And that's, you know what's great? I'm gonna die in the second phase, and then we're gonna have to do all this over again. Zahondo. Whoa. Okay. Do the thing. Not that thing. Oh, at least that one doesn't kill me. Why did you do that? Why did you not do swish? Whoa. Okay. 1, 2. Really have half a mind to just swing at random. Okay, so I need to look at where his hand placement is when he does that. Because if it's a really small one slightly next to him and up, then he's going to hit the one line. But if it's up on the big one, like where he's going to rain, then he's going to throw a bunch of it forward, and it's going to be a massive wave. Are you having fun, Mog? I can probably get 2 hits there. Damn it. Why did you do this? Awesome. Too early. Remember when Blizzard games were worth buying? Want to say yes, but I really don't. I never played Diablo 1. Well, I did on an emulator, but that was way back when. You gonna swing? Ah, there it is. I bought into Warcraft 3 when it came out. WoW was actually immensely disappointing to me. Wanted another RTS. I could never get into RTS games. RTS games were that one genre that it's like, I tried it a couple of times, but it's too much for me. There's too much management. All I ever feel like doing is just making a quintillion units and then calling it a day. I can't do that efficiently. Like, I did want to play, which one is, what's the one game called? I want to say Red Faction, that's not right. Red Alert? I think? Okay. I don't know why I bothered picking that up. I think that screwed me a little bit with the frame rate. Like single-player campaigns and RTSs or skirmish with the AI. Playing multiplayer RTS, I can only describe the experience as stressful. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing from everybody that likes RTSs that it's like... a really major hassle to be good at an RTS. To compete against another person that also knows what they're doing. Okay. I feel like I should go fight Morgott instead. I think I would have an easier time with Morgott than I am Mog right now. Like, I'm just missing damage or something. I notice I'm doing a significant amount more damage to Morgott than I am, Mog. If you told me you think RTS games are the hardest games to be good at, I would agree. To be honest, I'm not sure what I think the hardest game to be good at is. It probably is just RTS. Because I'm thinking, like, with a fighting game... Dude, I don't remember your moveset anymore. With a fighting game, it's just learning a handful of basic stuff. Should not have done that. It's okay. With a racing game, it's just learning how to go around a track efficiently. It's... Ah, shoot. Alright, we're good. I need to buy a new controller. Or not controller, new cable. RTS games have a whole lot more going on. Yeah. If there's just too much you have to think about at once and execute efficiently. It's a lot more simplistic with a lot of other things that I play and try to get good at. I did try to play this one RTS game though, called Air Mech. Played it on Steam a while back. Okay. Okay, that roll buffered to hell and back. Tried to get into Blood War back in the day. Brood War, not Blood War. I think I remember you talking about that. Was that a Warcraft? Was that a version of Warcraft, or was that something else? Dang it. Man, I gotta say, I like this game. I do. I like Elden Ring and all. However, one complaint that I have is it is really like extremely difficult to find like ample opportunity to hit a boss. Being able to safely get damage is a little bit too much. Chat about to get spicy. How so? Like, I know that I'm torturing myself with a whole lot of stuff. It's my own fault. Because I'm using, like, a strength build and whatnot, but... still feels... About to get sliced. Never mind. God. You see what I'm talking about? Like, he just does 10 or so attacks in a row. It's like I can't find the thing to hit him. I can't find an opportunity when he's done to hit him before he'll start doing another attack. It's like a lesser feeling that I had when I was playing KH Birth by Sleep, or 3D. It's not as bad, because I can get damage. I can still do things efficiently. It's still a matter of, like, if I'm using a slower weapon, it's just ridiculously harder to hit the boss. You mean how the man who refuses to use magic, vigor, jump attacks, summons, or any other mechanics complains about the difficulty? I was able to do it just fine in previous titles. And I get that this isn't a previous title. It's just like, if my game plan is just swing at the boss, why is that too much? Why is that so hard to do? I'm still trying to dodge things efficiently. And I can still do that in some cases when the frame rate doesn't say, no, you lose this one. Like, it's still possible, so I'm fine with it. Ugh. It's just a little bit annoying. It's a big sword you got there. Wish I knew where to find it. That guy's using the flame breath shield.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I could just run around the Necron. I don't want to. I actually really want to kill Morgott. I'm a little bit worried though about like messing up Fia's quest line. You guys said it'll be extremely obvious when I reach the thing that might screw up that not might, that is going to screw up the quest line. But I guess I still fear where it might be because I don't know. I don't know if this is it. I'm sure I'll be fine though. At least I think I'm fine. Don't tell me if I am or am not. Dodge too early. attack.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm still wondering if I want to fight Mog instead. I don't think I'm any closer. No, I'm not any closer to beating Mog than I am Morgott. Dang it.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
He's right, Steven. You don't get to say crap about how hard this is. Okay, it's hard for anyone using melee. Using a strength build. Like, I get why people have problems with strength builds now. Because it's just like, when do I get to hit the boss? Once again, this is a choice you made. I know it's a choice that I made. That part doesn't bother me. The part that bothers me is finding opportunity for my strength build to do what the strength build does. Hit the boss. What's up, Spike the Bear? I'm gonna die to this, because there's no avoiding it. Never mind. I'll die to that, though. That's the neat part. You don't. What? Why? Omni-Man, come on, please. When the waitress says, "I'm sorry, sir, I can take this back," you say, "No, I'm enjoying the pain," as tears flow from your eyes and snot drips from your nose, and your mouth is on fire. I'm enjoying some of the pain. My problem is, even if I learn the boss patterns, it's still too hard to hit the guy. Like, I'm learning the patterns for Morgott, and I learned some of the patterns for Mog, but I just can't touch it. That's the tail, alright. That's it? Oh, you really are Margit. You really are Margit, ain't you? And swords. Imagine slapping with that anchor as fast as with a dagger. That's not what I'm asking for. I guess I'm just asking for the boss to have a little bit of... Ah, shoot, I'm dead. Yeah, that's why. I don't know how to avoid that attack, like, at all. I really just don't. I'm not asking for the strength weapons to be faster. Well, I guess I kind of am, but... It's either strength weapons faster or bosses to chill out a little bit so that I can hit them at least once. Skill issue, Nya. Why did you hit me with a Nya? What? Damn, Moose a furry? I can't believe it. That's crazy. Steven, if they suddenly buffed your strength build to be superior to all other builds, would you switch off strength because the game became too easy? No, I wouldn't. I would stay loyal. I would just be happy. No, that's what I'm asking for. I would find that hilarious, but I see your frustration. I'm just messing with you a bit. Ah, okay, I get you. Like, you can see I can dodge most of Morgoth's attacks. Except for that one. When he pulls out sword, I lose. I can dodge most of what he does. It's just like I can't touch him. And then even if I do touch him, because strength is kind of whack with its damage, I don't get to win. Like, I have a good 90-something strength. 91? I get that it's diminishing returns, but I've made... I get that it's extremely diminishing returns after, what, like 50? But I still made my weapon scale with A, strength. Yeah, it's A strength scaling, so I'm doing 276 plus 432. And then... you can see my stats with, like, 91 strength. And I'm trying to touch this boss, and I'm just doing nothing. I'm doing very little comparatively to some of the other things that I've seen other people do. But I'm wondering, like, even though I'm min-maxing super hard, why is it still this bad? Glowy sword is the B word, to be honest. To be fair, not honest. It is. It really is. Oh my god. I was referring to this GIF. What's this? A tenor link. Oh. Neko arc. Always gotta be Neko arc. Seems the anchor is a little sag. Oh, No, this is like one of the better ones. I guess I could be using these and it would be slightly better, but... Only other things that I can think of are some of these, but then the issue gets worse. Because these things, you thought the anchor was slow, it's this. This is terrible. This is freaking awful. Absolutely awful. The only reason I use the anchor, because I believe the colossal weapons are impossible to use. I didn't drink the thing. One, two. And then you're gonna do like 7 swishes. You can do 2 attacks there. Oh, and then the frame rate decides that I lose. It's nice. Swish.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Most of the huge weapons this game also require small investments in dex, or int, or faith. And we all know our mans isn't about to level anything other than strength. But even then, okay, so here's my complaint about that. Yeah, I get that most of the strength weapons require more than 1 stat to use. But if it gives me the option of making it so that it only scales with 1 stat, and I've only leveled that 1 stat, then why is that still not a viable option? it's not as viable, not even nearing as viable as doing the ones with 2 different stat requirements. Like, if it was slightly less worse, I would have no problem. But it seems to be significantly worse. Okay. This is not good. Oh, true, I forgot about that part. Dex requirement is a B word, ain't it? Yes, it is. Shrug, no idea. Clearly, the devs wanted to incentivize using 2 stats for more variety in playstyles. They did not take into account the sheer stubbornness that one gamer would have. Okay. That makes sense. Something diminishing returns and soft caps pretending to know what I'm talking about. I mean, that was a thing in the previous games too, but I still was able to do damage once I hit the soft cap. I get that the incentive is to do 2 different stats, but don't just take away the entire playstyle of being able to use, like... what do you call it? Of... being able to just do 1 stat. At least keep it as an option. Hang it. I don't like it when options for things are taken away. Even don't forget you're also actively choosing to ignore your most damaging move. What? JR2? You could be doing more damage, you're choosing not to. Okay, so one problem that I have with this that I just found out is how long it takes. But otherwise, I don't know how much more damage it's gonna do. Maybe they just saw your stream and targeted you personally as a vendetta. It makes sense. I've been told I play the video games wrong. Maybe the devs saw me play a previous game and said, this guy's playing the game wrong. Let's make it so the next one he can't play wrong. One, two, three, four, five. Aye. Then you gotta show him. Dude. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage my bad habits. Picked the wrong day to wear a long sleeve shirt. I think it's kind of hot. Wait, this just still comes back to my problem of like, if I can barely find the time to hit a boss with an R1, how am I gonna find the time to hit them with a JR2? What I'm saying is stop complaining about doing no damage when you're actively gimping yourself. You're choosing this. I would have less complaints about the damage if I could find opportunities to hit. Or vice versa. Less complaints about the opportunities to hit if I could do more damage. But it's both. Okay, ow. Okay, you didn't do the rest, and I don't know why, other than maybe it's the fact that I was behind you. And you're gonna pull out the sword. Ah. Now, yeah. Okay, so spear, dodge to the right, and then he's gonna swing again. Gotcha. Dang it. God. As far as I can tell, the only truly punishable attack in that phase of the fight is the giant hammer leap. That's my problem, you see? It's like, maybe if I were a Dex build, I could play the same kind of stupid way and only level Dex, and get away with using a fast weapon, because I would have an opportunity to make an attack, and then jump away or something. Like, dodge away, who knows. But with the strength build and with how slow these weapons are, it's like I'm not doing... I don't know if I'm doing that much more than a Dex build. I feel like I'm not. But also, my opportunity to hit the boss is, like, smaller. It's just... I don't want to say non-existent, but it's definitely significantly more difficult. And then big hammer. If I dodged into you a little bit. Swish. Swish. Come on, dude. So it does feel like many bosses are balanced around using summons, I feel. Didn't they say that they did that? That they intentionally balance bosses around summons? Didn't Miyazaki say that, I think, himself? Swish. That's not good. I'm somehow not dead. Never mind. Especially with such heavy weapons, but I'm new to Souls, so that may just be a noob thing. I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure it was Miyazaki himself that said we balanced most of these bosses around using summons, like summon ashes or summon phantoms, which I don't have that much of a problem with, but oh well, never mind. I was gonna say summon ashes you can use on even in solo, but once the servers shut down for this game in however many 10, 20, 30 years, it's just you're not going to be able to beat, or it's not that you're not going to be able to, it's just going to be significantly harder to beat some of the bosses. But again, since summon ashes are a thing, you can just do that and then not have as much of an issue. I don't know why I bothered picking up those runes. Swish. God. I swear, I don't think I can dodge that. Unless maybe I'm light rolling? I don't know. Like, I'm wondering what would have been the quote-unquote correct way to balance these fights if you were to balance them around ashes. It's like, if you want someone to have a decent solo player experience, or you balance them mainly around solo and just not summoning things, then bosses would become significantly easier, almost to the point of way too easy, if you were to use summon ashes or people. And if that's just not the experience you want to give to the players, then you balance it around that item being used, and then essentially just give the person that wants to play the game solo a way harder challenge. But you can still essentially ruin their experience by making it too much balanced around the ashes and summons. And I guess I believe that this game is getting there. It's not quite there, because everything's still possible. Everything still feels possible, it just feels like a slog. I don't like you, Morgott. And you do this thing. Never mind. Swish. Don't pull out the hammer. Too close. Too early. I could never feel the difference between mid and light rolling. I think it's just the amount of iframes mainly. I don't think there's too much of a feeling of the difference. Maybe you could have two modes where the ashes don't exist or something, but then again that would be like difficulty modes, and a lot of people are not a fan of those in Souls community. Well yeah, because the point of the game, or at least I believe a big part of the game, is that you're supposed to give everybody just about the same experience. And then you can even tie in the lore for a lot of the games, like the Souls games, of anybody who gave up is an undead that just went hollow. Anybody who continued on with their journey is anybody that is like a chosen undead that completed their journey. What's up, Much and Lex? And in Miyazaki's, like, and what he wanted for the player, I'm pretty sure it's just basically that. It's give everybody the same experience. So it's fine to do that. This is all something that makes sense, even down to its base level. It's just, in actual execution, it's a little bit annoying, is the best word I can come up with. What's looking good cooking? Morgott. He's cooking and looking, and I'm not. And then you're gonna sword. No, you're gonna double hammer? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's hard to get around. Yeah, like the best thing that you would have been able to do is just not put ashes in the game and then balance it around a solo player experience. But if you wanted to give somebody or everybody a new experience in general with the Souls games and just show them, hey, this isn't just Dark Souls 4, then do exactly what this game did. So essentially, it's still a good idea. It's still a really solid thing to do. It's just for a player that is like me, that is stubborn, it's a little bit of a worse experience. Not significantly. Still going back to the point of it still being possible. Just since it's not the same, and I guess I was trying to treat it the same, it becomes rough. heckin' more got? Got 1 day off work for the first time in months, and it's a Friday. What the heck? You mean you've been working every day for a couple of months straight? That can't be right. I hope that's not right. That sounds not legal. Sounds like American workforces. What? No? Okay. 1 day of work. Not off. Oh wait, you mean you have 1 day of work in a week? Okay, I get you. Like you only have to work for 1 day. That's really solid. No, wait, wrote that like an ass. I think I still picked up what you meant. I hope. Every time I try to dodge that, that's too late. Man, it's kind of weird to think about, like... It's weird to think about other countries' work laws and all that. And... I guess what's expected of work laws here. Like, I'm thinking about, a conversation I had with a friend of mine. 2K towards the 905 Pokemon Smasher Pass. But, as I was saying, it's kind of weird to think about work laws in the US and work laws in other places, because I remember a conversation that I had about a friend, or not about, with a friend who lives in Sweden, and he's saying something, or he was saying something about, like, the mortality rate of a bunch of mothers that are in the US because they take maternity leave from work, and then basically immediately after giving birth, they just go right back into working and then die shortly after because they're just exhausted. And it's like the US has a much higher mortality rate after birth, or after, shoot, women birthing because of some things like this, and it just doesn't make any sense. And it's drastically different, I think, in most places in the EU. It's like you can just get a massive amount of time off of work after you have a kid, because, you know, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be able to have that? Oh, and then there's a different thing that with a different conversation with someone. It's like, I think it was a story about a guy that worked in the US a lot, and then he moves to the EU, and he's like asking how many sick days he gets for work, and then his boss hits him with the, what are you talking about? You don't have a limited amount of days for being sick. If you're sick, don't come in. That's it. And then it's just him being entirely shocked about not needing to go to work if he's not being limited on the amount of times he's able to be sick, basically. It's just I think about stuff like that and I'm like, it's kind of messed up to live in the US sometimes, but it could definitely be worse. It still just doesn't make sense how it's like this, I guess. I hate you, Morgott. Dang, how do I phrase that? I don't know how to work I don't have to work tomorrow, I got the day off. Sometimes phrasing in another language is hard. Sometimes. I do those. Do what's? What do you do? Like work laws or work? But I'm a lawyer, sometimes do labor law defense. Oh, okay. That's really cool. That's extremely cool, in fact. Know who I'll turn to if I ever get into trouble? You'll do it for free, right? I'll pay you an exposure. And Twitch exposure. Yeah. I'm going to scream. Just stop attacking for 2 seconds! In my state, it's pretty much at will, get wrecked, son. Yeah. I remember hearing something about, like, Florida being the kind of state, or having the whole law where you can get fired for basically any reason as long as it wasn't something that is straight illegal. Like, say, racism. Which is still pretty messed up. Like, if the boss just kind of looks at you one day and says, I don't really like you, and then cuts you, and that's it. You're gone. Can't really pull up a court case about it or anything, from what I remember. Is that correct, Dankwater, or... You're the lawyer here. Just gonna loaf around tomorrow and think of something to stream? Ah. He never gets staggered either, Madge. He probably would get staggered if I were to do a jump attack, but I just don't do those. Mostly because it comes back to the time thing. I assume Florida is the same on at will. Not knowing Florida's laws at will means you can get fired for any reason at all, as long as you aren't protected by federal discrimination laws. Oh. Don't even have to give a reason. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. That's great. So if you came to work and told me you didn't level vigor, I could fire you. Yeah? Really? And I could bring that to court, and no one would say a word. I would just be wasting money and time. Don't forget the time. Okay. He never stops, guys. He never stops. He just swings and swings. You see? The reason stuff gets to court is when boss man says lots of racial slurs before firing the employee. Okay. Wait, but I guess how do you prove this in a court of law unless you're just, you know, walking around with a wire at all times? Or just bring a Walkman with you with the recording function. Don't ask me why I immediately went to Walkman. And this is a common occurrence? I'd imagine it's common enough. Emails, text messages. No one would be stupid enough to put, like, slurs and discrimination in emails and text messages, right? Come on. Because you can't delete that from their side. Please tell me that nobody's dumb enough to do something like that. Because doing something like that is just... You lose that court case for free. You signed your own L, essentially. No one would be stupid enough to include slurs. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. Alright. Damn. You sound like you got some stories. Kinda want to hear about them. Could I bring someone to court for playing fighting games on Wi-Fi? Oh. That would be great. Ah, dude, that sounds like a solid game show or TV show or something like that. God damn it. Like a person-made thing. Like, just for the jokes. Bringing someone to court for, like, using Wi-Fi in whatever, in, like, Tekken 7 or something. Pull up the evidence. It's just the Wi-Fi symbol on the connection for Tekken. Oh, that I do? Oh, man. that is something reasonable to go to court over? Definitely. Morgott. Getting you to second phase is rough. How did that not kill me? How did that not hit me? Oh, it's that one. This isn't funny anymore. I shouldn't have done that. You know, something I miss in this game, and a lot of other games, to be fair, a Hall of Gods where you can fight any of the bosses at will. I loved that convenience from Hollow Knight. Yeah! It really... I don't understand why more games don't do stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if I'm playing Dark Souls or any sort of Souls game, I'm playing it, or at least I personally am playing it specifically for finding the challenge of the bosses, less so the level design. I get that it does matter, and in a lot of cases I do like it, but it takes a back seat to fighting the bosses, to me. The devs of Hollow Knight understood that, and they did what they did. And Sekiro does that as well, but I don't really understand why it's only Sekiro that does that. I'm too lazy to go through the start of the game or start of a new game plus to try a boss with a certain build or respec stats. Yeah. It's just... I guess it's just one of those things that the devs don't feel the need to give or put into a game. Which is understandable. It's just nice. Luckily, though, we do have people that I guess are willing to mod stuff like that in. Assuming it's on PC. If it's not on PC, then you're kind of SOL. Nice! Love that sword. Love that sword. Unavoidable attack. Cool. That killed me. I've never seen triple dagger kill me before. Oh, or maybe it happened once the first time, or first couple of times I fought him, but Yeah, it definitely takes devs time to make stuff like that work nicely, but like you said, one can always hope for mods. I have high hopes for the upcoming seamless multiplayer mods. Seamless? As in, like, you can just have a phantom be in your world at all times? Or not so much be in your world. What do you mean seamless multiplayer? Like, you walk into an area and there are just phantoms there that you didn't have to summon? As if it's an MMO? Or do you mean, like, areas... not needing to summon another person in an entirely different area again? I don't know anything about the multiplayer. If you go somewhere outside of an area, do they just... does the phantom evaporate, basically? They have to leave? Why can't you just do hammer? And you do swords. I didn't get hit by the sword, guys. Finally did it. What the heck is going on? What are you doing? What are you aiming at? I only desire to hit you. That's it. That's it. Is that too much? You didn't hammer. Of course you didn't hammer, why would you? Cool. And then you do the swords! Because, you know, why would I be able to attack the boss? That would make too much sense. It would make too much sense. That would be too simple, guys. It was called Seamless, I believe, but it essentially is a modern, more modern implementation of multiplayer. The current multiplayer is you can only summon in specific areas and they go away if you leave it or beat the boss or the host dies. The mod promises to let you explore the whole map together, not getting kicked out when the host dies, and a lot of quality of life changes. Oh. Not getting kicked out when the host dies, I don't really agree with that, but everything else would be fine. Just being able to adventure with your bros. That was a good run though, almost second phase with the shield intact. Yeah, but it all meant nothing. Because he didn't let me hit him. Christ. Then there's a different complaint I have about the camera, but that one isn't so bad in this fight. Not this one. This one is fine. For the most part. It's only been an issue a handful of times. But sometimes. Hammer on big enemies, Mark S. Very much so. I don't think there's anything I hate more when, like, a boss is just too big to fit on the screen, so you just gotta pick at its feet until it dies. Nope, you're just gonna go straight into swords. Not falling for this one again. Swish. Swish. Of course you don't do big hammer. Why would you? Because you know I can punish that one. Yeah. Okay, so don't try to punish Spear Thrust. It's just not a good idea. As much as it looks punishable, it's just not a good idea. have to wait for him to do something else that I can punish. Heckin' Morgott. I don't think I had the stamina to dodge that attack. Oh, that killed me. That killed me because I was too close, I guess. I don't think I've ever been hit by the close range version of that move. Morgott doing them 10 strings. Yeah, and I'm dealing with the attacks from him, but I can't... it's unpunishable. It's a 10 string that leads him plus. Yo, are 10 string combos full combos, or do they have gaps? Damn, Senran Kagura games on Steam sale? For real? Yo, I've been meaning to buy Peach Beach Splash. There's the hammer. That's cool. Finally. Now I can retread again. They always have at least one low you can block and punish. Oh, okay then. Or a high you can duck and punish, etc. Gotcha. Hammer. Of course not. Thought that was a different swing that was faster. On God, if you buy that, I will co-op you? Really? Oh, I think my game crashed. For reasons unknown. Elden Ring, everybody. Elden Ring! Yeah, I will. I feel like it... There are two games that I wanted from the Senran Kagura series. Peach Beach Splash and, Peach Ball, that's it. But... Yep, Elden Ring crashed. But the thing that stopped me for both was that, three things. Peach Beach Splash, I'm pretty sure the community is dead. Peach Ball, I think the chicks are always in these weird furry-like outfits, and I can't change them, so I don't want to deal with that. And then the last one, which involves both, I don't know if they're tied to the story of the main games, which I'm not going to say I care about. So... I don't know if I care about the story to center on Kagura, or I think I just want to play it. There was a community. I use the term community like loosely. I mean a player base more so than community. Yeah, Elden Ring. Basically telling me, don't crash. The #1 review for Peach Ball: games like this prove anything can be fun if you just add boobs. What? It's pinball! Pinball's been fun! The heck's that guy on about? I'm mad. I'm mad about that guy. I'm mad. Pinball has always been a fun game. It's hard to mess up pinball. Because pinball plus big-ass titties. Exactly, that's what I wanted. But, like, the way he said that makes me think he doesn't find pinball fun. He's just there for pinball and boobs. You did not do the first roll, and I don't understand why. I mean, isn't that why you're also there? Okay, yes. But I already inherently like pinball. That's the difference. I like pinball and I'm a breast man. So it's like, I get both. But this guy sounds like he's only so much of a breast man that he's going to play pinball for it. And the pinball part is the drag. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay, if I dodge behind you when you do that, then I can just hit you, because you'll stop. I wish I had known that. I'm gonna hit you twice if you do that. I keep thinking you're gonna do another sword dive thing, but you just don't. I'm so glad that didn't touch me. Swish. Every time. He swings way faster than I think he's going to. Because there's just no wind-up on that one. It's just like, spear thrust. Alright, I'm done with the spear thrust. Spear thrust, I'm done with it. Swipe. Also, I think I'm buying MK8. I need more fun multiplayer games. Oh, Mario Kart 8. You do mean Mario Kart 8, right? Not Mortal Kombat 8? I've been thinking about, getting the DLC for MK8, Mario Kart 8. And I don't know, the thing that's been stopping me is just, like, the money. But at the same time, I want to play a racing game. And then I remember I'm probably not going to enjoy Mario Kart because it's Mario Kart and it's not Sonic and All-Stars. It's not Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. It's not Mod Nation Racers. It's not a fair kart racer, is what I want to say. Damn. Then you do this. Could have swung twice and actually hit you, but I hesitated on the second hit. You would have been in second phase by now if I had just done it. Second phase. Alright, second phase still got bubble. Right, that causes...
Shall not be forgiven.
That's new. Oh, you got blades of blood explosion on the sword. No. Blades of blood. It's not Trackmania. I don't know how fun Trackmania actually is. I played the one free version of it because I saw Northern Lion playing it, and I thought, this will probably be fun. And then I noticed, like, the microtransactions in it, and I thought, this isn't exactly what I want to be doing anything with. EA second phase. EA. Erase me, you ass. Damn, didn't need to call me an ass for it. But sure, I'm down. Wait, do you mean in Sonic and All-Stars, or do you mean in Mario Kart? Just buy Trackmania Canyon? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like, that's one of the things that I'll say I'll consider, but I don't really... It's not my kind of game, I don't think. I like racing online for things that aren't kart racers, sometimes, depends really. Maybe it would be my kind of game, but I don't know. The only racing games that I can say I really enjoy are Wipeout, The Crew, Mod Nation Racers, Forza, but I don't really... I stopped playing Forza for some reason. I don't remember what it was. I was playing Forza Horizon 4 for a very short amount of time, and then I just stopped. I really don't know why. Damn, I didn't time that dodge right. So, I learned a little bit of an option select involving that hammer. So, I remember the first time I was fighting, I was confused on whether or not he's going to do one swing hammer, or if it's just swing hammer. If you just dodge for the timing of one swing hammer, then you can dodge into his shoulder before... Or, you can dodge into his shoulder before he's going to swing both. If he's not doing the one and then two, and you'll be fine. I don't know if it's because I'm positioned correctly, or if it's because he just won't hit me, or if because it's my iframes, but it's the thing. It's consistent. It's consistent. I can say that. Yeah, nice sword there, buddy. Put that thing away. There are children here. So sad. I was thinking Mario Kart with Sonic 2. Alright. We can race in Mario Kart. I might do another... I might do another stream Mario Kart thing. Where I just play it with viewers. Wonder how far into the game I am. Oh wait, I only just realized this is the base of the Erd tree. I don't know why that took me so long to actually find or look at. Okay. Okay. That's the dried finger! It's okay. This was a poor mistake. It's fine. And you swing. Whoa. Swing. 1, 2, 3. Phase 2. I just realized the particle effect that shows up on Morgott is the same one that's on the guys in the sewers. So whatever's up with him is the same thing that's up with them.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Not this again. This? Why are you doing this? Stop. Why? Panicking a little bit. We do a little bit of panicking. A little bit of panicking. A little bit of panicking. A lot of panicking. That attack right there. That one I can't get used to. Either way, good to know. Your second phase is just about the same as the first. You get a couple of new moves, but for the most part, they're the same. There, now I bought Mario Kart, and this is gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, for like 3 days. And then you're gonna wonder why you spent the $60. You're gonna play some online matches, be in first for the whole race, get hit by one blue shell, you have now dropped to 8th place in those couple of seconds. It is final lap, and this will happen very extremely consistently. And then you will demand Nintendo a refund, and they will laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Okay. At least I'm not dead. Why do you do this sometimes? This is the most inconsistent room. Yeah, it's called Killed by Anger. I guess you do this based on distance? It's probably based on distance from when you throw spear. Because more often than not, I'm too close. I'm glad you did not do what I thought you would do. I think I can just run up and hit you and probably force you into second phase, but I'm not going to take the chance. There we are. Swish. Okay, so that's punishable too. That one's kind of hard to deal with though. So red thrust, that one I can hit at least once. Red swipe, kind of difficult to dodge. I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be positioned. It's similar to the attack that he would do where if he's winding up the stick hit in the when he was Margit, if you got too far away, he would jump at you and then do double swish. He delays it once he gets within a certain range and then hits you. Then he swings. Either way, first phase I can get past pretty consistently now. I say that, but I'm about to get bodied. Never mind. Swing. My dodge roll. My dodge roll. So what's the cause of death, Doctor? seen this before. See his swollen eyes. The man was in clear distress. If we look at his thumb, they are twisted as if he was holding something, but the clear giveaway is his contorted face of anguish and despair. Yes, I do believe our patient here was in first place in Mario Kart, then got hit by a blue shell. My wife was hit by that too, but she lived. Now we don't allow Mario in our house. Wait, what do they look like if they live? Do they come out of it horribly disfigured? Feel bad for that man and his wife. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, that's why. You're gonna... Never mind, you didn't do it. This might have been poor decision making. No, it's fine. No, they look like your average Reddit user. Damn, you can't just put Reddit users on blast like this.
Stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay. I think that's a command grab. That's probably why it's red. If anything, he probably just blows you up. Okay! This attack is dumb! I thought you paused! I thought you paused! You don't pause! Why don't you pause? Every time. That one will always get me. You went for the big swishes. Went for the big swishes. You gotta remember, after you drop the swords, you're gonna start spinning with the hammer. Hey, Lord Ratatosk. 4K to the 905. The good old 905 Pokemon. Well, that answers my question. I was wondering if you could if you could use more than 2K points on that, and I guess it's only 2K per day, if I had to guess. Oh, now you did this. It's fine. I can hit this twice. Oh, thank God you didn't hit me. Honest to God, I thought you would go into second phase when I hit you there. I'm not surprised now that I actually look at the health bar, but it was only in my peripheral vision, so I thought, thought I would be fine. Slowly but surely getting there. I can feel Morgott dying soon. Extremely soon. Then I get to go back to Mog. I would have gone back to Mog a long time ago, but at the same time I ended up thinking like, nah, I'm already learning Morgott's moveset. If I go back to Mog, I'm gonna forget Morgott. Swish. That did not work out as planned. I did not get my dodge. I want to pull every John in the book right now. However, I will not. I will not. Alright, come on, Morgott. Going down this time. Swish. Big hammer. Swords. That was close. I'm really glad I sound horrid for those geysers. Not gonna lie to you.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
How do you avoid that? This is really cool and all, Morgott, but I would like an opportunity to heal, like right now. Thank you. My dodge roll. Ah, whatever. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2 still got bubble. I see you're trying to pop my bubble immediately.
I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh! I got command grab. It's okay, I had bubble. What? What? I guess that's a different type of attack if you're close enough. Every time. Good to know the initial hit for command grab isn't like a real hit. It's just the grab. So as long as I have bubble, I get to survive it. Okay, didn't let me dodge. That's nice. Come over here, Morgoth. Broke your chair.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Broke your own chair. I was too thrown off by that to... Harmonica? Here. 2 harmonicas. And then the third. My man spending the points on harmonica usage and posture, rather than on an entire Smasher Pass stream. Can't believe it. And then one more. So Pokemon Smasher Pass does not work? What do you mean it doesn't work? Come on. It doesn't work because I'm not a furry and a lot of girls in that show are underage. Hey, yo. Alright. Unless you're only going to do girls over 18. No, I was going for the Pokemon. All 905 Pokemon. Also... Oh, another harmonica. Did that go through? I think it's not. Weird. For whatever reason, only blowing through the harmonica gets picked up by the mic, but drawing does not. In which case, Officer Jenny all day. Bro. I was going for the Pokemon, and you know, it's perfectly acceptable. If I'm not mistaken, in earlier generations of Pokemon, people married Pokemon, right? Was Digimon Smasher Pass? I don't even know all of the Digimon. Aren't there not that many? Probably never gonna see it, because I'm not that into Digimon. See, Digimon Smasher Pass works way better. I don't know, man. Well, there are like some humanoid ones. I remember that one turns into like an angel with 6 wings or something like that. I didn't get my second dodge. I didn't get my first dodge. 1800, huh? Yeah, 1800. Just gotta look at them. I guess so. Since they all just turn into people eventually through the evolution thing. I like how a bunch of them evolved to somehow acquire firearms. Is that really what happens? I never watched Digimon that much. Shoot. I mean, they are digital creatures. Maybe it makes a little bit more sense in their world. Also, wait, Moose, there are humanoid-looking Pokemon. Like Gardevoir. What do you say for that one? Gardevoir's not furry. Or Mr. Mime. Why did I do that? There's one stage where he's this tiny, cute purple devil guy, and when he evolves, he turns into an 8-foot tall, ripped guy with a biker jacket, a motorcycle, and a shotgun. Basically evolves into the Terminator. Nice. Digimon is something else. I hear a whole lot about Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Any of you guys know anything about that? Like, I'm wondering why I hear so much about that game. What does it play like? Is it like a detective game? Is there combat? I would imagine with a name like Cyber Sleuth, it's detective. One, two, tail. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, now you're doing swords. That's really great, Morgott, but can you... yeah, something like that. That works. I hate this command grab. At least I'm not dead. Might have spoken too soon. No. We safe? Ish. You... okay. I don't gotta call you the word. You penis! The True Smash or Pass Challenge. Google image search every Pokemon with safe search off. I think that would get me banned. Pretty sure that would get me banned. Almost positive. Then again, maybe I could try that on Chatterbait. Although, I don't think I would enjoy that. What the heck? That scared the heck out of me. I was wondering what that was that popped up on my chat, and now I see that it's like Dankwater contributing another 2K to the 905. Every time I say 905, I keep thinking about, like, the 602 speedrun for Mario, where it's, like, both Mario Galaxies and Super Mario Sunshine. Why are you giving me another math problem? 2 plus 2, 4. 4 times 2, 8. And then 8 divided by... What? It's just 1. Why did you do this? Why are you testing me to see if I remember PEMDAS? I hate this attack so much. Thank God. May the curse seep to thy very soul. I wish I knew what curse he was talking about, and I don't know if it was explained to me yet. Your other left, sir? What? What about my other left? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Come on. No, wait. I was scratching my neck. Alright, we're good. I follow Bedmus? Therefore the answer is 16. What are you- what? The hell is Bedmus? Also remember you go from left to right. Hmm? One is incorrect. What do you mean you go from left to right? Oh, oh. Wait, but... Alright. Yeah. Went right to left. The reason I went right to left is because of the 2 plus 2 in the parentheses. I know you're supposed to start with that. Brackets, exponent, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Brackets would be parentheses. It was 8 divided by 2 and then multiplied by... That would... Okay, yeah, I messed up. Frickin'. Correct, you start with parentheses, you can, but 2 times 4 is not an exponent, it's just multiplication, so 8 divided by 2 multiplied by 4, right? So you have to move back to the start of the problem and do 8 divided by 2 first. But you still do 8 divided by 2, then multiply by 4. Yeah, I messed up. It's because, like, in my head I'm like, wait, the thing next to the parentheses is counted towards... Or is part of the multiplication of that, but it's... No, you got me. You got me, fine. I forgot how to do simple arithmetic. Alright, fine, I admit it, I don't know how numbers work. I didn't go to college. Have you more got good yet? I'm almost there. Why are math mains in the chat? Don't ask me. I'm almost at more got good level. I just need to get him to the second phase and then focus. There's only one new move in second phase. No, two new moves that give me trouble in second phase. The rest are just enhanced phase 1 moves. So I just need to stop getting hit, honestly. I just need to stop getting hit and then I'll be okay. Ban the math mains. Nah, I'm good. Do math as much as you want in here. Okay. Okay. Didn't let me dodge either of those times for some reason. Easy, just stop dying. Dude, why didn't I think of that? You gotta hit 2K. We gonna hit 2K deaths today? Maybe. Depends on how many more deaths it'll take after I beat Morgott to beat Mog. My frickin' dodge. I'm really glad you didn't decide to do, like, the rapid swings. Didn't get the second. Whatever. Hey guys, how would you feel if I were to add, like, on-screen chat? Like, you could just see it in the... In the picture of, you know, me playing the game. I feel like it wouldn't be... I feel like it wouldn't add anything. It would just mean nothing, considering you guys can just use the chat normally in theater mode or something. It would just be an unnecessary addition. I don't think on-screen chat adds anything. Right. Like, the thing that I was thinking is, like... It would help anybody that would, say, view the VODs that I post on YouTube, because then they get to experience the chat there, and then get annoyed at the fact that the lawnmower is right outside of my house again. This is really, that's really nice. Really solid. What was I saying? But for anybody watching the stream in real time, they don't get anything. It just kind of takes away from the visual of the video game. I don't know where to dodge for that one. Wait, left. I need to dodge to the left. One thing I really like is seeing the button inputs on screen, but I have no idea how hard that is to implement. I feel like it's not super hard, maybe. It's likely just some sort of plugin that I need to find. Who knows? I've thought about it a couple of times, and then it just comes back to me thinking, like, it's probably just unnecessary. Or more, it's something that doesn't... Not so much unnecessary, it's like, it takes away from the visual of the game. And just like anything else would. Like, part of me has a little bit of an issue with me just having my face in the capture and then the death counter at the bottom of the screen. But then I also start thinking, like, it's fine. After it's been there for long enough, I start thinking it's fine. It's cool for Souls and fighting games, unnecessary for SMT or turn-based RPGs, right? I guess if I just had an overlay, like an entire overlay where you could see a whole bunch of stuff, then that would solve some of that problem. You would get the entire visual of the game, the entire visual of my face, and, like, whatever the hell else I decide to add onto that overlay. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of like the... I kind of enjoy the raw game footage. If I had the ability to record in different video layers, then I would probably have just caved and gotten an overlay, an entire overlay by now, but I just can't. Fortunately, OBS does not have that as a feature yet. I don't know if it ever will. Whoa. You're gonna snipe? Yeah, there's two of those. Yeah! And one more for good measure. Cough in my face, why don't you? Are you gonna go on your big monologue? There you are. I hate this. I hate that attack. I don't know if I would have been able to get away from that if it weren't for this wall, but... I definitely would have felt better. Maybe I need to dodge to the left when he does that? Would that avoid the whole thing? No, because he's spinning on the floor. He's not... like, swiping upward. What's up, Killian? First try, first try. I'm gonna cry. Frick, it's fine. What's up with all these bosses and yelling?
The throne, stained by my curse, such shame it cannot
Thank God.
bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright, I'm safe. Frick this move! That move! It's the only one with that much delay! I can dodge everything else fine, but that one, it's just... Oh... 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 Alright, I'm safe. Safe from what? What are you safe from? Guys? Oh, that's what you mean. You're quoting me. I really hope you guys can't hear that nonsense going on outside. I say it's nonsense, it's not really nonsense, it's just a lawnmower or something. Could be a leaf blower. Are you still wearing your weighted turtle shell? Even Goku didn't fight with it? Because I like it. There's nothing cooler than fighting with the training weight still on. Okay, so if you end up behind him, then he seems to consistently pull out the hammers for that. I guess that was greed. Why is often a question that Strong cannot answer. I can! It's just nobody's content with the answer. Because apparently nobody likes because I feel like it. Everything needs some sort of justification. He gets you half HP, take off the weights and start your phase 2. Only other thing I got is a torch. I think that's a good point. When do the weight training clothes come off? They don't. Turtle shall remind him of his main TMNT and Injustice 2. Wait, what? Was there a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in Injustice 2? You're kidding. Strong needs to do the hyperbolic time chamber for a good while. I don't need the hyperbolic time chamber. It's fine. It's fine. Watch, I'm gonna beat him this try. The shell stays on during sex. Will you take them off when you fight John Darksoul? I already fought John Darksoul. All four. All four of them in Injustice 2? Really? Okay. Interesting. I wonder why. Okay. Since you're gonna do nothing, we'll do that. Oh my... Piss off! Someone make an edit of, like, anyone fighting, Morgott, and then it's just him with, like, Roman canceling all over the place. Please, anyone. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm fighting someone with infinite meter, and he gets to Roman cancel everything. Getting roll caught hurts. Don't spam roll. I'm not spamming! Every roll that I'm doing, just about every roll that I'm doing, is calculated. Intentional. 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 Hit him. That one I missed. What is a Roman cancel? In Guilty Gear, there's a thing that you can do that takes half of your meter, and you'll cancel a move and return to a neutral state so you can do something else. I was reading chat. That was my own fault. Like, come on, Sora, I thought you were stronger than that. Every time he defeats you. I gotta say, out of all the boss fights for the Data Org, that one's one of my favorites because of his lines. No, sorry, I don't like that fight very much, but I do like his lines a lot. Put YRC in Elden Ring. Let's not do that. Godric had that once. He ledge canceled, and then I got mad because he just completely negated the recovery from one of his attacks. My spear thrust got that range. It sure does. He hit me with the 5C. Okay, so one of those was panic. The second one was intentional. Was like, this is really cool. All of that one was panic. Stop getting skewered. Hard to do. Too early. Forgot's last attack is Mai's instant kill. He even gets Kale ult. Like League Kale? Just dodges attacks, forehead. I don't remember what Kale does. I just remember in middle school or something wanting to play that character because they were a knight with wings. Yes, League Kale with Sword Rain too. Oh, okay then. Big hammer. Swish. I missed. Take that attack. Wish I had more than one use of the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I'm so glad you did sword. Not sword, hammer. Yeah, okay, I can't punish that if I back roll. I can only punish it if I forward roll. But I just need to guess, like, whether or not he's doing spins, or if he's just doing one. Morgoth runs up to you and steals your Kupo coin. Now he can revive with 40% HP. Sure, he can have it. It's a good thing I don't buy Kupo coins. I'll wait till he reaches earlier mentioned GD, then he'll break completely. What? Strong is gonna love that certain boss that starts with an M. You sure multiple flasks might make the game too easy? The GD could go a lot like triple crystallians, though. I wonder what the heck GD is. Nobody tell me what it is. Every question I ask is rhetorical. Oh, okay, you stopped. What am I doing? Wasted my bubble. Boss that starts with an M. Mist Noble? Like Sekiro Mist Noble?
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh, that was tail. Okay. Okay, so that's punishable too if I'm in the right position. Piss off! Not this again! It's okay. I don't know this attack. That one is entirely new to me. You never did this one before. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's not fair. Bro, honestly, you could just level up Vigor instead of asking for more flasks to eliminate your one-shot problem. I could, but I don't want to. Don't want to. He likes getting one-shot? Exactly. Nago's player mind is truly a weird thing. He one-shots and likes getting one-shot. What a psycho. Should have learned my move list from Dust Loop. GG, easy, Morgott. Quote Morgott, okay. There are many M bosses in Elden Ring, but everyone in chat knows who I'm talking about. Oh. Oh boy. Can't wait to experience whatever that is. You didn't do the rest. Why didn't you do the rest? Come on, you jerk. I don't like being here. All right.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Shoot. Dodged the wrong way. What am I doing? I'm stupid. You can't punish Spear. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times I think you can punish Spear. It doesn't work like that. You can't do it because he's just gonna hit you. Strength builds suck. You will not find that boss literally unless someone does the headless bait on the poor bald man. Well, there is one M boss he will certainly struggle with after Morgott, even if he doesn't find the harder M boss. Okay then. I'm back. 10 vigor sucks. It does, but that's not what my problem is. Moral of the story, don't smoke like Morgott, kids, or else you'll cough up deadly fumes around. I don't know, that sounds kind of cool. I think I might pick up smoking. Use colossal weapons? Hell no, those things suck. Colossal weapons are way too slow. Didn't even beat Morgott because I didn't even reach him. Wait, do you have white hood on your head? Yes, I do. Don't say what I think you're gonna say. You deserve that for wearing that? What's wrong? What's wrong with this hat? Got a problem with the weird skin flap hat? The face? Colossal is too high skill for you. Just spamming R1 like a caveman doesn't work. It'll work. It'll work, just watch. Shoot. Now you do it. Wish I understood. Wait, does that say... Oh no, it said touch bloodstain, not... I keep thinking that touch bloodstain involves my bloodstain. but it's not a bloodstain that's left behind. It's, what do you call it? The Lost Grace. Phase 2. Will work better with an actual torso armor that has a torso armor on naked body looks like crap. Any hood on naked body looks crappy. My dear Assassin's Creed fanboy. That's not why I'm wearing it, and I've never even played Assassin's Creed. Alright, we're good. Because I felt like it, quote Strange. Besides, if you want to cosplay KH bad guys, you need a black hood, or are you cosplaying Big Pharma 13? Alright, you're right back to quoting Kotatsu. With no context. My God. What the heck determines whether or not you're going to... Whatever. Killian Strong doesn't R1 spam, he intentionally hits R1 repeatedly. R1 tactician. Exactly. Please. I didn't get hit. About to lose it. Phase 2. Ah, come on.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
That was way too early. I'm surprised I got through with that. When he pulls out the hammer raw like that, it's kind of like... I'm not used to that one. That one's what I'm least used to. He also doesn't spam roll sarcasm. Bro, it's not spamming. I need to roll as much as I do in just about every case. Sarcasm is a lie. Every roll is crafted to pure perfection. Exactly. Right? The fact that each roll comes immediately after another is not important. So what? Am I supposed to just take the hit when he swings repeatedly? Like this? Into this roll? God damn it. Oh, you didn't follow it up. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Morgott. Like, you think those are spams? That one's not a spam. Nowhere near spamming. God damn it, I didn't get that one right. Strange mastered the just frame roll tech of Bald Keymasters from Parking Lot Valley, so all he does is incredibly precise. Just frame gamer. I still know what M-Boss we were talking about. Still don't know what M-Boss we're talking about. I imagine it's the one... No, I don't know anything about which one. Never mind. Obviously Majima. Talking about Good Boy M and not Roddy Chick M. Mad Dog of Shimano. Majima the Dog of Madness. I forgot he's in this game. You should have a 50-50 chance of getting stuck on your back when you roll. That's... No. What? Alright, I'll admit that one, that second roll was panic. That second roll right there was panic. Every other roll was calculated. God damn it.
I cannot bear thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I ain't even gonna try to punish that one. I only really I only really fear the hammer spin, because I just can't out-dodge it, and I can't dodge through it. So I don't really know what it wants me to do. Maybe run and jump away, but... Because of the turtle shell? Morgoth should have a parry, a fireball, an extra wipe that is tied to time, heal, and crumbling area like in Bed of Chaos. Hire me. I hope you never get a job in video game creation. The world would be better this way. Shoot, that one got me. Wasn't expecting you to jump. This isn't fair. I had to sneeze. This isn't fair. Dude, messed that one up. Today's progression thus far has been basically nothing. I mean, I killed that one boss that's like the lesser version of the other boss underground in Necron, and then it's just been me finding Mog, not beating him, and then trying to learn the moveset of Morgott. And generally, I think I have his moveset down pat in my head. I just don't know how to... I just haven't figured out how to exactly hurt him yet. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Oh, that one got me, though. He hasn't done that one in a while, so that one, caught me off guard. Usually he just did the spear thrust. Not charge. Ah. Guess we made a lot more progress to 2K deaths today. You know it. Right, nice. Come on.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven. Curse seeped my very soul.
My dodge. Just why, dude? Okay, not what I expected. And then that buffered my roll. Like, I saw him start up the tail attack, and I was thinking... I noticed late and pressed the roll button, but that was basically when I got hit, and then it just buffered the hell out of the roll for the next one. Like, the second I got out of the hit stun. Oh, you didn't even do sword rain yet. Unfortunately, I lost my bubble shield, but, I mean, for the most part, I got what I wanted. Oh, you just have to do it anyway, though.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Why did you do this? Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Glad that didn't kill me. Jump at me. No? Alright. Doing this again. What? What are you aiming at? What is this attack? Why do you only do it occasionally? Alright, that's making me think, don't try to punish Hammer. Yeah, okay, second phase, don't try to punish that Hammer attack where he spins. It's just not gonna work out well. Because he's... Only when you try to punish that, will he do the follow-up with the knife. Even don't let him whiff punish you like that. It's a bit too late for that. broke your chair. Christ. Dude, alright, alright. All of that was panic. Like, that was entirely panic. You can say whatever you want about those rolls.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Die! Morgoth's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Omen King. What the heck? Yo, are you okay, dude?
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Okay, dude.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
And you're gone? No. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Only a little bit, man. He did it. I did it. Me. I did it. You gave a lot of runes. No, he's not okay. You just hit him on the head with a very large anchor. He's having a concussion. He's fine. I didn't hit him that hard. Come on. Why can't I leave here? Next M time. Took you long enough, but you finally got there, I guess. Sound of a single clap. What's up, Zane? Just needs some milk or something? He'll be okay. Exactly, right? I'm gonna go off now. Still feel like crap. See ya, Killian. Hope you feel better. Elden Ring, octopus ahead. Would this be a great tree? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, seek fire. I don't think I can leave, right? I'm gonna go back to this mist, and it's just gonna tell me you can't go. You can't traverse anything, right? Steven finally makes it to the Erd Tree. First thing he wants to do is leave back the way he came. Yeah, I do. I really do. Impenetrable thorns, refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Okay. Messages, templates. Oh. Where is it? You don't have the right. There was a way to oh wait, toggle format. Here it is. By the way. Huh. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. There we go. Sure. Hopefully that means I get free praise or whatever it's called now. You still alive? No, you're very much so dead. And I can't teleport away. Soft locked? Question marks? Soft locked PogChamp? I thought you would come back.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Old medallion. A red mark was made on the map.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Shoot.
Share them with
Hand
me.
holding.
Your thoughts,
Just like that, I'm cheating on Fia.
the principles you...
Flasks, memorize spells. Alright, we're good. I think we're good.
I wish to journey with you to the Flame of Ruin, far then, and guide you.
Yeah, alright. Shoot, Morgoth's like gone. Red mark made on the map. Here. Oh, okay. This is the place that was being sealed off by Morgott. And then this is the place where I'm going to go, I guess. Grand Lift of Rold. And then there's a whole bunch more stuff. No, wait, there's... Isolated Divine Tower. I don't know what's there. I know that I was teleported there by something, and then there's another Divine Tower here that I don't know about. But, Now he passed away from a bleed in his brain because you didn't call for help quick enough. He's not gone. His body gets moved to in front of the Erd Tree. Wait, what? Really? Oh. Okay. Damn. Guys, I think he might be dead. Try crouching, behold pickle. One more for good measure. He'd mouth him out from strong and just let him die. And I'd do it again. Okay, and now that we're finally unstuck from a boss, it's time to be stuck on another boss. No, we're not. No, it's not. Hey, another 2K towards the Pokemon Smasher Pass. How far is it now? I feel like it's more than halfway. No, wait, it is definitely more than halfway. That's what that notification was for. I feel like it's more than 3/4 of the way. And there's a 250. Odd number, but alright. What's up, Parzivus? Bro, you made the goal too cheap. I didn't think that... How much was I supposed to make it? Plus, I wanted to just do it. Now I have a decent gauge on how, like... how easy it is to do this, essentially. Oh, wait, there's a max? Yeah. There's a max that you can contribute towards it in one day. Okay, I don't want to fight... I don't want to fight what's his name right now. Mog. Wait, there's a consumable item that I got not too long ago. What is this? Briefly binds Mog once imprisoned to Earth. Oh wait, is this something that I'm able to use to, like, make that fight easier? Oh, ew. And another 2K? I could do it twice without the limit. Wait, what? Really? Is that because you're a mod? Or maybe it has to do with the amount of days that have passed. Where do I go next? I don't want to die and then lose nearing 20k runes. Because it takes 35k to level up. But I don't really know where else to go other than just to this area on the wall. Speaking of which, I actually don't remember how to get there. East Capital Rampart. Bought the Seamster. Oh, wait, I think there was a door somewhere around here that leads out, and then you go up and find a lift. And that lift leads to here. And then you get to continue on your way. Tip, you've already found where you have to go next? Yeah, I know where it is. I know where to go. It's just a matter of I don't like leaving Mog undone. And I don't want to fight Mog while holding on to a bunch of souls and then just eventually forgetting and leaving them. I think I phrased that poorly, but I mean, if I could give more than 2,000, I could hit the goal twice with my almost 80k points. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. I already knew that, but I knew that there was a maximum of how much you were able to put towards it, so that's why I made it that amount. Huh, alright. Let's go back to the round table hold. Go back to the round table, see if the poop guy is back, talk to the woman of the two fingers. You're still over there doing weird stuff, giving yourself a hunchback. Poop guy is just permanently gone, I guess. Question marks. Oh, how I truly wish I had a waste lantern. Be you back yet? Of course not. I don't want to talk to you. No, wait, hold on. Is my man in the wheelchair back? Oh, you're dead. Roger's bell bearing. Spellblade pointed hat. Spellblade traveling attire. Spellblade's gloves. Trousers. Roger's letter. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Roger's letter. Letter written with a trembling hand. Examine using X. Letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Necron. And it said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Well, looks like we're going to Necron, boys! Back to Necron. Always comes back to Necron. Forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Necron. It said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. An aqueduct beside the eternal city Necron. I'm here, but what aqueduct could he possibly be talking about? Because I don't remember seeing one. Wish it wasn't so dark in here. Get that we're underground, but come on. Beside the Eternal City, not in the Eternal City. Roger died of cringe again. Again? What do you mean again? And I know that it's not in the city. Wait, unless it's... No. It's an area below Necron. Did he really not level any vigor? Dies? Guys are making me want to add the dies of cringe emote. Get out of my way. Blind. How am I blind? I would misuse it. I believe that, Parzavus. Aqueduct beside the city. Still can't get on my horse. Nothing over here, right? Could this be a bird? Okay, you're funny. feel like I need to go back up. How long have you been here? A rune arc. Who else knows where it is and knows he won't find it until stumbling upon it by accident 10 hours later? Alright, I remember one area specifically. I'm just wondering if it's there. Siofra Riverbank. Ancestral Woods. Night's Sacred Ground. Necron Eternal City. I feel like it would be somewhere down here, right? Because I remember there being water flowing around here. Or at least at the bottom of here. Dead body. Looking for a sleeping guy. So Necron... I assume I'm next to Necron. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down, letting the days go by, water flowing underground, into the blue again after the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Are these more song lyrics? Why you cheat the system? Why don't you just save your points? Just save your points for something. Sorcery required ahead. Gross. What's up, guys? Weird looking question. Good song, though. Why spend many points when fewer points do the same thing? Because eventually I'm going to become the wiser and not read that out. Surprise attack, surprise attack. Surprise attack by what? This guy? What's he gonna do? And then this guy? Same thing. Whoa! Silver butterfly. Silver butterfly. Waterfall. Okay, so this is a real wall. Soap. Damn, can no longer be a Smash player, I guess. Honestly, maybe this is a good thing. Stuff, it's kind of gross, not gonna lie. When you have to explain to the Smash player that wasn't what you meant by personal grooming. No, wait. Hang on. Yeesh. Okay, so this has got to be the aqueduct. Attacking required ahead. Yeah, you baited me. guy's dead. Like, I'm pretty sure this is what I'm looking for. Get out of here. Like, this just goes to this massive underground lake. Leads to the ancestor. There was no one that I remember in here being in a deep slumber. If this is where I need to be. Ow. Ow. Even though it's not an aqueduct. Alright. I'm about to look up exactly what an aqueduct is, because it's not, if it's not what I thought it was. It's just a place where you direct water, right? It's where it's like a, basically a man-made river, if I had to say something like that. Like, how long has this been behind here? Like, it's a... Aqueducts are structures used to conduct a water stream across a hollow or valley. In modern engineering, however, aqueduct refers to a system of pipes, ditches, canals, tunnels, and supporting structures used to convey water from its source to its main distribution point. Alright, so I'm looking for where water is. That's the only place where I know that there was water in this area, unless it's... I don't know where the heck else it would be. And this is across the bridge? That's cool. Oops. Wrong flask. Could this be Miss Noble? Why is it always weak foe? Tarnished ahead. Oh, that breaks the shield. Didn't even realize. Still can't use my horse. I don't think there's anything here. I think I got baited by myself. Water dissolving and water removing. There's water at the bottom of the ocean, under the water. Carry the water, remove the water at the bottom of the ocean, water dissolving and water removing. What the heck? We all know you're a master baiter, right? Damn. Visions of Ruin and the Stars. Funny because Steven doesn't know what song this is from, so it just looks like random nonsense about water. Yeah! And very funny. Right. Right. Comedy gold. When you get in your own show on Comedy Central. This bridge, there's no water up here. Well, there is. There's one area with water. But it doesn't look like an aqueduct, it's just a bridge made above it. It's just a bridge made above water. It's this which I don't understand. There's the big dog. Both of them. Oh, they're rats. I think there's something up on this. No, wait. Yeah, no, I was here before. Where the heck do you expect me to go? Night's sacred ground. This just leads down to this area. There's still no water here. Is it a dried up aqueduct? See, the giant ball still comes back. You're out there doing that. There's this room that led to a thing. This over here. I don't quite get yet. Can't get through this wall. And this is real too. Is there another ladder? There isn't. So how do you expect me to get that? However, they rejected my script saying these are just song lyrics, will get sued. iFunny.com exclusive web series. Yeesh. Is iFunny? iFunny still exists. I have a friend that still browses it. Or at least I think he does it occasionally. I'm wondering how, in God's name, he's able to sift through all of that. Most of it is just garbage, or was when I looked at it. Ow. This has to be in the lower area. What I'm looking for almost certainly has to be in the lower area. Because I checked below the bridge. Hmm. Forgot to tell you, but it seems D is a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in this aqueduct beside the eternal city of Necron. It is said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Necron. I know that it's not in Necron, but I don't see anything involving water just outside of it except for this river. Would you like a hint? Sure. It is not in that area. Okay. Thanks. Big help. This is not going to be worth it, and I know that for a fact. If you'd like to know which area it's in, just tell me the closest grace that I have unlocked. I feel like this is the place that I need to be. Forbidden Depths. Shipper's Woods. Below the well. About that one. Apparently I don't have that. Just point me in the direction from this one. Whichever grace would be the closest. Whatever the grace named before the Mog boss fight you're stuck on, that's the closest. Huh? Wait, in the capital? Forsaken Depths? At least that's how I got there. There may be other entrances that I don't know of. Why would this... This isn't next to Necron. This can't be what I'm looking for. This doesn't make any sense. Plus, the only way to continue is... I can't go down. The only way to continue past this place is to beat Mog. I don't know, maybe there's a teleporting chest after Mog or something. I guess we'll find out. These stupid church benches, dude. Don't dodge into him. Too early. Too early. Subterranean shunning grounds. Someone else in chat can give you a way to get there that does not involve fighting this boss, they can tell you, but I don't know of one. Cool. Why did I swing? Not a big fan of Mog. Not gonna lie. Too early. Oh, you see, I'm doing that thing where I'm about to leave 20k souls on the floor. Okay. Damn. Wish these stairs didn't take so long to walk down. I'm getting so tired of these benches. Why? Why did you do blood scratch? So I just fought Mog on New Game Plus for a while. I forgot how aggressive AF he is. His punish windows are super short. Yeesh. That makes me not want to play New Game Plus. Why did you go for that? I'm surprised he didn't go for just rain. He splashed his blood in my face. I think I find Mog less fun than Morgott. Mostly just because of how slow he is. Cool. Went for a third. Why? 20k, whatever. still hit me. Yeah? I can't get the patterns down, man. I just can't. I don't know why. Kill him using a spear, but you have to stay behind him? Hmm. He starts combos the same, but ending changes a lot? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what's screwing with me. And getting behind him is too much of a hassle. At least it's kind of a hassle, not when he does something like that. Okay. Oh, but I can swing that. Okay, that's rain. More rain. Every time I try to dodge that. I'm not dead. Okay. Interesting. I expect you to go into phase 2. No? Alright. You faster or something? No, what did you do? Okay. If he hadn't done that, then... If he hadn't done the scratch... Is this the M? No, it's not the M. The Fire Claw attack that's fast. He's substantially easier with a summon, basically free if he's attacking someone else. Yeah. Most Dark Souls bosses. True. Yeah, don't be near the spear when he pulls it out of the ground. It's not that bad. I mean, I can just dodge that attack without too much issue. It's when he puts it in initially that's the problem. Okay. Okay. Somehow I mistimed the first dodge. And then I guess I just kind of subconsciously gave up for the second. When he pushed it in initially, that's a problem. Quote StrongmanSteven 2022. Even better because he's talking about Mog. Does NAMBLA know about Mog? Does what? What? Okay, what's Mog's deal? What's his problem? Did I notice that you said this is Pedo M? What did he do? Okay, that's really cool, but like, stop. I tried to dodge, but it was too late. You'll learn about it later? Okay. But it's illegal in all 50 states, I believe, with the possible exception of Utah. Alright. This game's got some really dark stuff going on, doesn't it? A lot darker than like the previous games. You did that one really late. Between Mog and Dung Eater, it's not a children's game. Right. Nowhere near. Reminder that GRRM only wrote the backstory and did world building. All the messed up stuff was written by From. Okay, then. Wrong kind of sus. God. Ooh. He essentially wrote the world pre-Shattering, and From took it from there. As far as I know, he probably just sent an email to Miyazaki on a Friday afternoon. Alright then. Christ, I hate that attack. I wonder... Part of me wants to test something. And see if it's consistent at all. No, it shouldn't be. Because if it was, then it would work on the second swing. Yeah, no, it doesn't work, never mind. I was gonna swing at him and see if I could just duck under his swings, but... swinging after the first hit, even though I'm crouching and whatnot, and he's swinging super high up, it just... I'll still get hit. Guaranteed. That one won't hit me. I need to wait. I need to wait. Everything that he does is on a delay. There is nothing that is immediate. Claw will not hit me if he's doing it initially. It'll only hit me when it explodes. So I just need to time it for the explosion. Even should watch Seth's review of this game after he beats it. I think it would be good content. What, watch it on stream? I'm not too big on watching videos on stream, but... Okay, that is really active. Damn, do I hate you, Mog. Alright. Why doesn't it ever dodge for that? Did I run out of stamina? I feel like I ran out of stamina. That has to have been it. pronounce it like Mog? I always pronounced it like... I assume that's supposed to be Moog. You mean Mog versus Moog? The fact that there aren't, like, there isn't more than one O makes me believe that it's Mog. But I guess the fact that the H is there makes it so that it could be Moog. Okay, that still hit me. Shoot. Alright, so you seem to be doing that consistently. So I guess that's also another thing that's just based on proximity. So if I dodge into you when you swing for the third time after those first two, then you're going to stab your spear into the ground and pull it back out. Which should be 2 swings if I'm in the right position. How do you pronounce O? O. There's an NPC who pronounces the O instead of Ah. Well, there you go. Okay, so that will hit me if I'm close enough. That move. That stupid claw. The scratch move is just a little bit too much. I am... Okay, I was wholeheartedly convinced my game was going to crash there because my controller disconnected. I'm glad that is not the case. He mixes up the spear attack chain. He doesn't seem to do it that consistently. Still seems to be based on proximity. Even fighting Ho Rang and getting hit by Marn's leg over and over. Still kind of funny to me that the whole Tekken community has just decided to call that move Marn's leg. Sometimes you do that late, sometimes you do that early. I can't really tell whether or not you're just repositioning or whether you're swinging. I know, right? Poor Marn. Well, wait, you say poor Marn. Isn't he the same guy that, like, rigged a bracket one time? I don't know anything about that. I'm almost positive he rigged a bracket. At least I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know. I could be spreading false information on the internet right now. I love when you do that. I love when you do that and I can't see the startup for it because you decided to claw beforehand. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Agua, and apparently he attempted to rig a Guilty Gear bracket in '07. Pretty sure that was way before Martin's Leg became a thing. Right. One, two. I'm getting so tired of just not getting my dodge rolls and being so unsure of whether or not it's related to my frame rate. Okay, there goes my shield. Awesome. That one was me. That one was entirely me. I know that one for a fact. I think I held the dodge button for slightly too long. And then it ended up giving me a slight roll, not roll, run. Skill issue, yeah. Okay, thanks, Neko Arc. Okay. So I guess any instance where I would get one punish, I can just probably hit him twice. Unless it's that. Oops. Yeah, that was a mistake of me. I was being too passive, thinking that I can only hit him once, but I can hit him twice. Unless it's that move. I can hit him twice in most instances except for Slam Down. Cool. Okay. I just need to get him to do an attack that I can punish, I guess. Or get him to do attacks that I can punish consistently. And then hopefully this would go a lot smoother. Really wish the stake were closer. Or was it a grace? Whichever one. Why do you sometimes delay this attack? Is it me? Am I reading this attack wrong? Because sometimes it seems like he's just not going to do it. Or he just waits slightly longer before he swings. Hmm. Can't punish anyone. Whatever. This boss is too slow. He's too slow for me. Christ, dude. Okay. So if I intend to do that, I need to dodge to the side. If I try to just dodge straight into him and don't move, then I can only hit once, because if he scratches, then I'm going to die to the flames, or at least get hit. Dude. Every time. He, like, really does vary a lot in what he does. Finding ample opportunity to get behind him to swing my anchor is extremely difficult. have to be pressing that too late. So that one's entirely me problem. Entirely a me problem. If I can get behind him, I can get 2 swings, almost guaranteed, because it takes him time to turn around. And by the time he does actually turn around, I can just dodge whatever he does. Unless it's scratch, I think. I don't know if I can get away from his scratch before it just comes out and hits me. It's really cool how that one set of flames that I basically only touched because of one of the church benches took away my bubble. Really nice. Why are you doing this twice? Not what I expected. Where's your second phase? Damn it. So I guess you just don't have a second phase for some reason. Odd. Unless you do that thing where you get your health bar back. But I don't think I've seen a Souls boss that does that. Yeah, don't go for 2 for that. That's just a bad idea. I don't know why I'm going for 2. Just don't look under Moog's robes. Why? I don't think I can. Or are you saying, like, don't be that close to him in the front? Don't accept any candy from him. Ah. Or get in his white van. Bruh. Awesome. I'm sad I got so close that one time. Sad I got so close that one time, like one hit away, and then I messed up. Because now I can't seem to get back to that point. I hate this attack so much. Well, there are some easier ones than Mog. 2 in particular are camera nightmares. Oh man, that's great. Like, the thing is, Mog isn't that difficult, or at least I don't think he's that difficult. And it's basically just because I don't have any vigor. It's just like... I don't know if that attack would still kill me if I had more vigor. This attack is the other one that bothers me. Mostly just because it's quick enough that I can't... that I'm not able to do anything to it against it on reaction like that. And then, yeah, the thing that you mentioned, Mog has a huge health pool. Yo, Mog is hard. I didn't reach this place, so I kind of don't watch. Kind of lurk. Ah, okay then. He's a little bit difficult. So I have 60 vid on New Game Plus, and the Fire Claws do about 50% of my health. It's... like, the parts that bother me are just the fact that I react to Fire Claw happening in the initial part, and it's just not an actual hit, and then the flames come out, and I get hit by that. I get tech trapped. But there's also... even if I do wait for the claw and wait for the flames, then he... oh, come on. It's possible that the flames linger long enough to just hit me anyway. And there's this attack, which is just more annoying than anything. Alright, dude. Yeah, that's the flame line. And I'm bleeding. That was too early. Oh, he got stuck on something. God. Haven't even seen phase 2. Oh no. So he is gonna get his health bar back. That's cool. If he didn't take so long to die. Jesus. Maybe I've said too much. Nah, you're fine. I mean, I made the assumption. You said it before about him doing the phase 2 thing. And then I just got really close one time. Okay. My dodge roll? Did I just die to the blood loss mid-dodge? That... yeah, no, that has to have been what happened. Just looked like I got hit by him swinging. Okay. Oof. I thought that was fire line rather than fire spread. Early. Getting so tired of these benches. I wonder if the benches breaking has anything to do with my frame rate. Log, please. Is there a way to just break all these benches at the same time? I really would. Truly, I would. If I could just break every bench at the same time, the second I get into the arena. Damn it. The stairs. Stairs screwed me up. So I noticed that, I guess if you're just not holding a direction but you're still moving, then I guess you just don't get your dodge roll. Maybe I've been doing that a number of times by accident. Like, I'll be moving in one direction, try to dodge a different one, but I had to stick in a neutral position, so I just didn't get a dodge. Or at least I get it mistimed. I think I'm gonna try this like 3 more times and then pack it up for today. Yo. Aren't you dead? Great enemy fell. Blood Flame Talons. That's it. He's dead. Hey, he did it. You lied to me. You said he had a second phase. You lied to me. I can't explain any further. Alright. Unless you want spoilers. I don't. A box. Attacking required ahead. Tunnel ahead. Oh, shoot. There's a whole lot of dead bodies in here. I think whatever this is, I'll leave for next week. Let me see what this does first. Oh. Erd Tree's Favor. +1. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Okay. Still mid-rolling. Very slightly more HP and stamina. Yeah, don't go further now. You can lock yourself out of some quests. Now he can go further. The game makes it very clear what not to do. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Wait, why are these equipped? Whoops. Jesus Christ, Mog. Anyway, guys. So that does it for today's stream of Elden Ring. Basically, without spoiling anything, there's a thing you can do down there that locks you into a certain path, and the game will let you know when you're near it. Gotcha. Strong, if you want to keep going on Fia's quest, don't accept that event that Moose is describing. Mog the bully. Wait, since when is the green frame around you? It's been there. It's been there for the whole time. It's been there even while playing video games. It's at least a day. It's been there for 2 days now. Yo, I like it, and it's green. Good to hear it's doing its job. Thank you. What's it called? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, be back with some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Friday will be, not Friday, Saturday will be a fighting game of some sort, probably Blaze Blue. Monday is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Tuesday is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Next Wednesday is Elden Ring. Next Thursday is more Elden Ring, and then you'll see more Monster Hunter next Friday. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I am going to go get some food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Goodbye, and thank you for watching.